How are you doing today? How are you? I feel very old today. Oh, no, not that model. Big model. There we go. Woo! We're going to vibe. We're going to rock out with our socks out. We're going to have a grand old time. There's something that clicked in my head yesterday, and I was like, I want to listen to this music. I think it was because someone played You Spin Me Right Round. But I got a beer. I got you chat. What more could I want? You could say, I'm walking on sunshine. I really thought they were going to say the line there. There it is. A little premature equatulation. Now we got ourselves a Budweiser, the real American beer. But we get to feel a bit old. Not that there's nothing wrong with being old. Been looking at buying a house eventually. My parents are thinking about selling their house come the end of the year. So next time my boss is free, I'm going to talk to them about maybe becoming a manager. Because then I'd make a good bit more money and I could afford to buy that house if I had a flatmate. And since I'm like the 14th funniest person I know, who wouldn't want to live with me? Probably people that like things being clean, but still. Budweiser never gets old. This stream is sponsored by, well, not Budweiser. How big would it have to be to get sponsored by Budweiser? Could you imagine if Budweiser had a VTuber sponsorship? That'd be like having a VTuber sing "Take Me Out to the Ball Game" for the Dodgers or something. Wait a second, that did happen. That happened. I still can't believe that happened. How did they let our Gura get on that big screen there? I mean, like, she's incredibly funny. But if I'm being 112% honest, that was not the best performance of "Take Me Out to the Ball Game" I've ever heard. But I'm not really sure what I want. Do I want it to just be some silly little thing? What are we supposed to do here? What's the fairest way to go about thinking about it? I bet Matara would sing "Take Me Out to the Ball Game" really good. But I don't think she's too much of a fan of baseball, at least as far as I'm aware. I don't get to watch her as much as I'd like. I don't think she's ever mentioned watching sports too much. Huh. But what do you think we should do today, chat? I was thinking about just yapping. But it's up to you guys. What would be the most fun for you guys to do? Oh, and I need to take off the little music tag. Actually, no, it fits today. We're vibing with some fun music. Oh, welcome in, welcome in. Ooh. I need to rig my shoulders better so you can really see me grooving and schwooving. Yeah, this is the kind of music I grew up with. This in like 80s hair metal. Oh, and the Beatles. The Beatles, I had a CD of the Beatles back when I was a little kid. Now, you youngsters out there, you probably don't even know what CDs are anymore. They were these discs that we put into a slot, and they would spin really fast inside there on a spoke. and it would use lasers to read the information off of the disc. It's kind of like a record, which you've probably seen in a museum. Yeah, it was a greatest hit Beatles CD. It was the number one greatest hit, the Red Album with the gold letter 1 on it. I'm sure you'd recognize it if you ever see it. Had me unironically thinking there was a secret 8th day of the week that nobody was telling me about for a while. It's enough to make a grown man cry. Oh, if you went and you saw and looked at the playlists I made of our Music Mondays, you'll probably see my Spotify name. I think it's still Ken_0taku, which was my middle schooler or no, like freshman year of high school YouTuber name. Because I was like, ooh, I really like this the anime man. What if I made my name like him? Where the I in anime is a 1, I could make otaku and the 0 be a, or the O be a 0. I thought I was cooking with that one. Then I did the biggest mistake of every streamer and YouTuber. I didn't make content. I consumed so much content. I caught up on like a decade's worth of anime practically. It was absurd how much I was watching back then. But I didn't make any content about it. And if I had like properly made content about it instead of just comparing notes with my friends on the different shows we were watching, who knows? I could be a gazillionaire. I could be stupid rich, and that'd be pretty cool. But how about you, chat? How are you doing today? You're awfully quiet. Are we just lurking today? Lurking, schlurking? Yeah. It'd be pretty cool though if I could buy my parents' house like I was talking about earlier. I could have the master bedroom. The house needs a lot of work though, like 30 to 40K worth of work. The other option might be to try and steal the abandoned house on the edge of town. I would just have to go over there, move in, hook up the electric to the city, start paying the city for it. Not really tell them why I moved into there. And then go look up how to pay a property tax, because I ain't never done that before. Oh, but speaking of that, Saturday the 15th, Saturday's usually my normal day off a stream, but I won't be able to stream for certain that day because I'll have an appointment in the next town over to do my taxes. And then I think we'll have D&D after that. We go to see this old lady that used to work for, I think it was TurboTax. But then she was like, hey, I don't like TurboTax. And she started doing it all herself. And a bunch of her customers that went through her at TurboTax said, hey, we didn't like TurboTax either. And now she's got a pretty consistent batch of fellows that come over, including all 6 taxpayers of my family. Because we're all adults now, and that's really weird to think about. My little baby brother, an adult. My little sister, adult. With a boyfriend, living on her own with the boyfriend. And I think it's the boyfriend's sister and their baby. Or is it the boyfriend's brother and his baby mama and the baby? I can't quite remember. So my sister's getting a lot of practice with taking care of baby, which will be good when my other sister, my let's say sister by association, because we grew up together, but we're not actually related. It'll be good for when she has the baby, because then my blood sister, we'll call her Sister C, because her name starts with the letter C. Sister C will have lots of experience with taking care of baby when Sister G has baby, which I'm really looking forward to. You're going to get inundated with so many cute pictures of baby. And by so many, I mean like 3. Because once they get to a point where they're like identifiable, I shouldn't post photos of them. But when they're generic little baby person, when they're generic little baby person, I'm sure it's fine. And then when they get bigger, I get to be the cool uncle that teaches them to swear. I'm going to load that little kid up with candy and soda, give him a couple good shakes, and just throw him back at their parents. It'll be hilarious. But she's due in March. So in like 2 months, which means I should finish that crib. I don't think I'm going to get it done. I have most of the wood I need for it. I just need the time. But if I want to stream and work and do everything else I'm supposed to, I don't really have time. I wanted to do it all with hand tools, but maybe if I did cave, have my dad come over to supervise me, I could do some power tools. Because last time I did power tools unsupervised, I nearly lost 2 of my fingers. And I like all my fingers. And the ladies really like those middle 2 fingers I almost lost. Should I stay or should I keep going with it? It's just one of those things. And having ADHD and trying to do a big woodworking project, not great. Especially because I have to go over to my parents' wood shop just to have enough space to do the work. And then I'm so persnickety about how exact I want things that I'll spend 20 minutes with the chisel just trying to get it perfectly flat on top. Or I'll have stuff boards clamped together for like 2 weeks just to get the little bit of bend out of them. What I really need is a steamer. I'll have to build a sauna for wood. Maybe if I build it big enough, I could get in 2. It'd be really nice to have a sauna, especially when it's cold as it is. But it isn't actually that bad right now. We're expecting to get up to 50 whole degrees. That's pretty warm. Fahrenheit, not centigrade. 50 centigrade, I'd die. I would perish immediately, post haste. Oh, but I'm thinking with my next paycheck, I'll get back a hold of Katia and ask her to start on my next outfit, which will be for October. We'll have a very nice Halloween outfit. And then I'll have her do a re-rig of this model because I did the rigging myself, but I'm not too happy with it. Her work speed is usually about 3 months for a commission. So I'm thinking that I'll be able to just have her start on it and just kind of have it in a background project to work on whenever she's free. Not a lot of rush with it. Ooh, we're gonna vibe. We're gonna vibe and thrive. We're grooving, schwooving. The model looks so silly trying to move like I'm moving. Standing here than I ever been. Yeah, imagine if I had my own house, I could have my own stream setup. Because there's a built-in desk in the master bedroom in the one wall. It'd be really nice to be right there. I just wouldn't be able to stream in the evening because it's right up against the porch there. And big summertime tradition for my family was always going out and drinking on the porch and hanging out and playing music very loud. And I would want to keep that going. I should see if my friend Jay wants to move out at the end of the year. I'm saying Jay because their name starts with the letter J. Oh, no, I should ask for permission to say his name, even though he wouldn't get doxxed. There wouldn't be enough information. Because he's one of the few fellows that I'd be like, yeah, I trust you. I would trust you implicitly with being in the same place as me. Stekil. That's their Twitch name, I believe. I know that's their Discord name. Yep, it's their... I scrolled down my active feed. I see where they followed. Right after Mr. Friendigo and Erica and Madubro. But right before Panda. It's pretty cool though seeing that there's so many people that have come around. I have 28 whole followers. I don't even think I know 28 people. Which is weird because 90% of my followers are fellows that I know IRL. Which means every follower after this, it's going to be new people, new friends, new friendigos. And that's pretty wicked. I don't think I'll ever actually be big streamer, but it's always fun to think about it. You know, the fake it till you make it kind of thing. I could act like big streamer, man, without showing pictures of dead bodies in a forest or beating up an old man or getting arrested. You know, I thought we could have our own cool stream with hookers and blackjack, but then I realized we'd have to stream on Kick, and I'm not that morally bankrupt. I don't know when to stream on Kick. You know, I've never once heard a good story about stuff that happens on Kick. It's always like this man wrecked his very expensive car because he was streaming, and he was more concerned about getting the shot than if his cameraman was still alive and stuff like that. Just ridiculous. Because if you wanted to do like a streaming type of thing while driving, you have to have a co-pilot that reads the chat to you and takes care of everything so you can just be driving. Or even you could be the co-pilot person and your friend drives. Because I do eventually want to go visit West Coast just because I've never seen the ocean or mountains in real life. And I could see both. I don't know where West Coast I'd want to go though. I'd probably have to do it when there's like a big convention or something over there just to make it worthwhile. But then we could have a road trip special. G-San goes on the road. Well, that reminds me, I was thinking about what kind of car I would use as my model. It would definitely be some kind of old, like Volkswagen classic car, but like a bit more like rounded shape. I want it to not quite make sense, if that makes sense. Like, that looks like a car, but cars shouldn't do that kind of thing. Let me see. Volkswagen classic car. No, not like a VW bus. Maybe it wasn't a Volkswagen. Here, what kind of car is this? Come on, tell me what you are. What are you? What is this car called? I don't know what it's called. I'm not smart enough. It looks like a big V on the title page there. Here, let me grab the picture and show you all. Save that picture. Then we open OBS, slide things over, and we're just going to drop that picture right there. That doesn't want to work. So we're going to go add image. Ooh. You guys didn't have even have to redeem points to play this one. Oh, I see the problem. Delete that. I didn't save it properly. Oh, I break everything. Save image as random gobbledygook to desktop. Then open OBS. Click add image. I can do this. No, not image reaction. Just image. Browse. Desktop. Why ain't no show up? All I see are the little things I made. Oh gosh darn it. How do I do things? It's not working. I done broke it. Delete that. We're gonna open it and do like that, maybe. Yes. Aha! We did it! This is the kind of car I would want for my model. If I were to do like any art with me in a car, I don't know why it gives such a big background. Here, do this with 1920 by 1080. So we're going to go filter, effect filter, crop. If we do like, let's say 250. That's almost it. 500. 500. 300. 275. I don't know why I add such big black borders. But then we close. There we go. This is the kind of car. One of these big old cars, but more roundy. I pitch that windshield backwards just a little bit more. Take off some of the extra detail on the grill. Make the line that's going along the side swirl. You know, fancy car, but like a little magicked. I don't want it to make complete sense. Here, let me see. If I move that in front of the model. Ah, there we are. Oh, if only this had the background crop, that'd be so silly. Here, let's delete it though. We've made our point. We made our point. Because I know I talked about it before, but I really want like a Fey magic vibe for everything eventually. Like, every depiction of Oberon I've seen, I realize, is just a gender-bent version of Haruka. Is that allowed? Is that allowed? I don't know if that's allowed. Here, let me switch back to the big stream manager page. What do you think? Should we keep just listening to music and vibing? Or should we play a video game? We could play More Enshrouded. I really do love me some Enshrouded. I really, really, really love Enshrouded. But I also understand that's not content everybody loves. We could play Slay the Spire, Stellaris, maybe even Midnight Ramen. Although Midnight Ramen didn't seem like a great stream game, if I'm being fully honest. Even if it was fun. It's just a lot of reading. What do you think, chat? What would you like me to do today? Just treat me like a little doll in the dollhouse. What do you want the funny little man to do? Because if you don't tell me what to do, I'll play Enshrouded, and then you have to deal with the little frog model again. And although the little frog model is adorable, and we absolutely love the work Cass did, couldn't love it more. Maybe we shouldn't always be the little frog person. Just maybe. Otherwise, people will come to expect me to be the little frog man. And that only happens when I kiss a princess. Because, you know, sometimes you kiss a princess and the frog turns into a prince. But sometimes a fellow kisses a princess and they get turned into a frog. Magically enforced chastity is a real thing. And it's kind of annoying if I'm being truly honest. Here I am trying to get all giggity, as the kids say. And then, well, bam, I'm a little bleh frog. Fun as it is. Let's me be just a little guy. Here, let's take off my jacket. I'm getting hot. There we go. Now then. Oh, and if there's any songs you want to know, if you put exclamation point song into the chat, it'll tell you what we're listening to. I was in an old mood today, so I picked older music. Stuff from when my dad was a kid. It is way better than you would think, which I like. You know, nowadays there's programs that make AI make songs for you, and you can even make them sound like old people, like the dead peoples, and that's pretty weird. The only dead people I want AI to bring back is Casey Kasem from American Top 40. I think Casey Kasem died. I honestly don't know. Huh. I'm looking at I'm looking at my little activity feed here. Shame. It looks like no one really followed from doing raids. That seemed like the best way to promote my channel was going into other people's channel and bringing some lads around. Not that I'm necessarily deserving of the attention. I just thought it'd be kind of cool to go to communities that I really like and respect and try and bring some lads over. Ooh. My friends is talking philosophy. Ah, yeah, my friend got profiled the other day when they went to get their house all set up. They assumed that my friend was going to be renting rather than purchasing the house when they were setting up utilities, and were kind of rude, it sounds like. Yeah, small town, Midwest America, not necessarily the most understanding of places. Even if I think most of the people here are generally kind, it's only to what they understand. It's too bad though, because I do love the area I grew up. And I just wish that people were a bit nicer. We got a lot and we get by well enough here. And we get by on a lot less than people in bigger towns do. So there's definitely room for more. Ooh. Like my dude always says, everyone gets a slice before anyone gets a second. Yeah, some good music. Well, I'm thinking maybe we play a little bit of Enshrouded. What do you guys think? I really want to get your opinion on what we should do. I know tomorrow I was thinking we would do walkies. I wasn't able to get permission from Rambolic, but he also never said no. It's too bad he never responded. I would have felt more comfortable doing a reaction, but maybe we watch just one of their videos. Let's see. Who all is here today anyway? Well, that's cool. You can actually change so you don't see the number of viewers and whatnot. Needle mosquito. Manage goals? What can we do with manage goals? We're learning. We're swooving and grooving. That's our follower goal. Can we add another goal? I think it'd be really funny if we had like a big goal and it was just one. I would like to make 1 penny for stream today. You want to use TTS? That'll be 1 nickel. like a coffee back in my day. Oh, welcome in, welcome in. We're vibing to some old music while we try and decide what we should do next. I really want to play Enshrouded, but I also shouldn't play Enshrouded every day. Or always use my little tiny froggy model. As much as I love it, Cass did such a good job on it, and so quickly too. I got the two of them in a day and a half after I paid, or after I commissioned. Because I messaged them right when they were coming back from their trip, so they weren't able to take the commission for a week. Then I messaged them again a week later, and they had it to me like within a day and a half. That's really wicked. Maybe even just a day. And I remember being a child, I used to be able to hit such high pitched notes. I could sing along to the song no issue. And then puberty hit me like a steel chair. Oh, hey yo, how are you doing today, Steckhill? I see you lurking. Mainly because I gave you the little moderator badge. Although I should probably ask, do you actually want that? I can always take it away if you don't want it. Oh, I scared them away. I spoke and they left. Well, nobody's gonna stop me. So why shouldn't I play Enshrouded? Why shouldn't I put on the ring? My one, my only, my precious. Hello, kitty. Are you coming over to say hello to chat too? You're not very loud, but do you want to meow into the microphone? You don't talk very much, do you? Which is too bad. Oh no, my model zoomed all out. Go back. Ah. Yeah. Good baby girl. I love you, little baby. She is 4 years old now, and she's still a little baby. She was born back in my bedroom, along with her siblings that I have still. The cat I adopted turned out to be pregnant, so for a little while there, I had 5 cats, and now I'm down to 3. I was able to rehome the mama cat and one of the babies. But at that point, I was really attached to the rest of the cats, so I wasn't willing to get rid of them. We got little baby, little buddy, little guy, little man. They got names, but I never used them. Got the little feller. I think they more so respond to the word little than anything else. Let's see. Let's make some space for Shiro. Shiro. There we go. I think I might grab another beer. I've just finished the first. I only have 4 of them left, though. I have to go buy another case tomorrow, probably. If we drink them all during stream, because I'll be honest, I don't drink nearly as much as I used to. I'll have a glass of wine, but that's about it. Used to be, I'd be drinking 2 or 3 beers a day. Not enough to be concerning, but just became part of my regular routine. Had one with lunch, had one between lunch and dinner, and another with dinner. Or sometimes I'd skip the between lunch and dinner one and had that one right before bed. It's just a bit of beer or like whiskey with some wine. That knocks you right out. All right. Let's try and stress test. see, what are we looking at for our RAM usage? It's saying 80%? Yeah, there's no way we run Enshrouded in that case. Our GPU is running on max. Luckily, the PC's locked in at like 73, or not 73, 63 degrees. Oh, 65, 67, 64, 63 again. 64. Whole bunch of voltage. I don't even know what a volt is. And what's a megahertz? Why does it hurt so much? It's just us, I suppose. It's me and you and the cats and the tens of thousands of people not watching. I had a hard time going to sleep. I didn't get to bed till 8 o'clock. I usually try and go to bed around 7. But Ari and Froggy and Bada and Papa, they were all so funny. That kept me awake. I wanted to see where I was going. I was trying to finish that stream during work today, but I didn't quite manage to. I got like an hour left of it. And I still gotta watch the Ghost Hunt one. They're all so funny. I wish I was half as funny as them. I sure try. Preferably the left half. We got a cat on my leg now. Now we're grooving, swooping. We're real happy with this catto. See, nothing's going on the Discord, right? I gotta make sure nobody lights my little community Discord on fire. If you'd like to join, use !Discord. That link should be good till Monday. Yeah, I was talking to one of my coworkers. Well, she's like 2.5 years away from retirement. They moved up the retirement age for her, so she has to go until she's nearly 68. But we were talking, and I was like, well, gosh darn. You keep saying I'm young and whatnot, but every time I hear young people speak, I realize I'm not so young no more. Well, I wonder if anybody will come round. I've seen a couple people filter in and out, which is cool. They don't gotta chat. But it'd just be nice to know that they're here. And if we could get another follower or two, we'd be even closer to our goal. Because we're pushing for affiliate. We're getting really close. We got all the stream hours we need and the average viewers already. We just need to get another 22 followers. Once we hit 50 followers, we'll be raring to go. We'll be ready, willing, and able. Maybe it's part of the feeling old, but I also feel tired. Kind of want to bench, but probably not yet. You know? We gotta be more responsible. Let's see here. What should we do? What should we do? I don't know what to do. Because I want to play Enshrouded or a game, but I don't want to lose being able to use model. Oh, my model really doesn't like me bobbing back and forth. Wah! I just realized, oh no, I'm possessed. We're shimmy shaking. Oh, what time is the pharmacy open to today? I need a new set of earbuds, and they're the only place in town that have decent quality ones, weirdly enough. Let's see. They're open until 5:30. I'll set a little alarm till for 5 so I don't forget to stop over. Ooh, they still talking philosophy. Let's see what they're doing over there. Mr. Safety, what do you think you're talking about? Ah, they're talking about peoples can be mean and that they're kind of done trying to educate them and make them be nice, which is fair. You can only stand having people be mean to you so long before you're just done. Tell me, can you hear the little Discord ping noises? Oh, now they're talking about change in society. But in all honesty, like, good luck with that. It'd be great if we could change society, make it a lot nicer and kinder to everybody and everything. But it's so much work. And really, the only people that can do it are the people already at the top. You need influencers of all stripes, from politicians to content creators to even pastors. That's the only way things really change. But even if they don't change, they don't have to stay the same either. Here, let's take off a layer. Let's take off our vest. Well, boom. Aw, kitty cat, you're very sweet, aren't you? I gotta get some pictures of this black kitty cat and put them on the Discord sometime. I'm just always so concerned about showing too much background. I don't want you guys judging me for how messy my apartment is. It's just me that lives here with the kitty cats. And the dust bunnies. The dust bunnies are critical. I'm not sleepy, you're sleepy. Oh, now they're talking about consequences and justice. I think Captain Safety is gonna become Batman. It's always that weird thing because it's the double edged sword of wanting people to be kinder towards non binary people, but at the same time, trying to enforce that is wrong, I think. People need to be allowed to say, I don't get it, whatever, and move on with their day. They shouldn't get discriminated against either, though. It's too much in one direction or the other. But hey, I can't solve all the world's problems, just maybe the housing crisis. I feel like I come up with better plans to solve that than anybody else. All you do is you make the government build the houses. And then the government builds the houses and let people rent them for, say, 40 years. And then after 40 years, they own the house. The government gets back their money to build another house. It's perfect. You do like what Miss Thatcher did, but right. Do it in a way that doesn't leave people shaking their fist at the sky saying, "Curse you, Margaret Thatcher." Do it in a way that doesn't turn you into Gazgul Maguntraka. Do it in a way that when you die, people don't go ding dong, the witch is dead. I'm not the most knowledgeable in UK politics, but Niall Reed's taught me a whole lot about it. Niall Reed is such a good informational content creator. All right, let's do it. Let's close VTube Studio and bring in little Bwah man. I still love this model so much. Oh, kitty cat. Well, darn it, now the cat's a frog too. She's so sweet, though. I love her. Aren't you, little lady? Here, let's go in, though, and we'll just give a little start to Enshrouded. Ooh. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Think about it, talk about it, think about it. Ooh. About it, talk about it, talk about it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, I went to rub my mustache against the microphone, a bad habit I picked up. But I shaved yesterday. I'm Fleshman again, instead of Wookie. There's something about that little way the hair pushed against the microphone really tickled my brain. Not really sure why. Let's see, users in stream. We got me, Nightbot, and Stream Elements. Full crowd. I tell you what, I tell you what. I'm going to close all these tabs. Make sure my computer doesn't explode. And then Enshrouded, why don't you want to open? Stop. Oh, it got an update today. That's right. Let's take a look at the update notes while we wait. Enshrouded Twitch drops? Flame packed gear. Ooh, and diamond wall emblem. You guys get drops today. Isn't that wicked? Oh, and they released a Year of Enshrouded and their roadmap for 2025. Let me see here. Make it bigger. I need to read. Reading is hard. Adding weather. Space raid islands, new moving traps, improved shroud areas, improved night, new weapon types, an event system, weapon gems, a jukebox, play music together with NPCs, enemy controls, a water biome, a hollow halls for the mountains, a water hollow halls, new farm animals, a weapon vanity system, a coloring station for armor, a barber NPC, new vanity clothings, new character customization options, naming your pets, named map markers, auto collect options, option to preview item collections in action bar, editable signs, a wall decay tool, a building Kara, free prop rotation, display food, drinks, and potions, more building blocks and props, all overgrowth tool, voice chat for the game, player emotes, community world sharing, teleport to other servers, and a text chat. That's everything I ever could have wanted that they're working on this year. Well, what in the bloody blue blazes? They didn't think to warn me about all that? I should probably follow their Twitter more closely. I just dislike using Twitter. It feels gross of late. Even if all I do anymore is just go in, post, and leave. Oh, I never even liked my own tweet today, though. Here, let's do a little like. And we'll do the same on Blue Sky. Scroll. There we go. We're professionals. I swear. I tells you. I swears it. Let's see. Enshrouded is at 60% on this little download, so it'll be done really quick. 62 even. 62, same number of viewers. 6 and 2. And now 3. But once it finishes downloading the update, if you have Enshrouded, you can get Twitch drops. In fact, let me go and see if there's anything I need to do. I don't know. No. I don't know how. I don't know. No. Help. Creator dashboard. Help. Twitch drops. Control F drops. Nope. They don't know what they're doing. Neither do I, so fair enough, I suppose. Ooh, I love this song. It was played all the time during How I Met Your Mother. That show is so good. I miss that show. I should watch that show some more. Let's see. 500 miles and I would walk 500 more to be the man who walked 1,000 miles to fall down at your door. But oh, we're at 75%. We're almost there. We're almost there, chat. I could have kept my big model going for a while longer. We're running at 75% of our processing power. So if we come up to like less than 90%, maybe we could run big model. Really, I need a second processor. Or a stronger one. Ba-da-ba. 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 Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, hello, little lady cat. Yes, you're all over my legs. You're being so sweet. I love you too, little cat. I think she's just cold and trying to steal some warmth from my legs. Now, if only she wouldn't have every single one of her claws in my leg when she lays on top of it. Yes, you're very sweet, but that's starting to hurt just a little bit. And bleed too. 80%. Bleh. 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 Messing with the little model is so much fun. It's okay to me just going, oh, good morning, Panda. How are you doing today? I think everybody might just be you and me. I'm definitely not downloading the update for Enshrouded right now. Maybe I am. Just a little bit. Oh, it's nearly done. It's at 90% now. It's a decent sized update from what I'm seeing. It's adding in Twitch drops, though, again. I'm watching my friend Joey Safety, who was in here the other day, going through their like Joker arc, just in one of our Discord servers, trying to change society. They got profile located at the court or the town hall the other day when they were setting up their utilities for the house they bought. They just assumed that they were renting. And I think that just kind of been the building up of all the little microaggressions that goes towards a non-binary person. So they're blowing up. Yeah, it's been very funny watching Captain Erica write small thesis statements on to try and calm Joey down, and it doesn't seem to be working. Yeah, I'm actually looking at buying a house by the end of the year, but I'd need another promotion at work in order to afford it, or like 2 really cool roommates. I know one person that might be interested in being a roommate. Oh, safety? Yeah. Joey's a really cool person. I've been friends with them for a long time, since high school. Let's connect our controller while the game is launching. Yeah. Like 10 years, give or take. It's gonna suck though, because I know Joey's house is gonna need some work done on it. I know the best rates I can get for him would be if I had like my dad and my uncle come help. But hey Joey, my dad and uncle, not necessarily the coolest fellows. They might be a little rude. Just grin and bear it, please, because you'll save a lot of money doing this. And I will box their ears to make them be somewhat nice. Uh, yeah. Uh, I'm not going to dissuade the Joker arc. I think it'll be interesting. Bum 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 bum. That's what I'm thinking too. It'd be up to them at the end of the day. Let me see. I gotta annoy Joey just a little bit. Is this your Batman or Joker arc, Joey? All right, come on, Enshrouded. I believe in you. You can start. And while it's launching, let's go change our category. Go OBS. Close that. Go Enshrouded. And done. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, wah. Oh no. I assume it's just processing the update I just installed, so it's probably going to take a moment. Let me open Discord on my phone so I can annoy my friends while we do this. I believe in you, computer. I believe. Ooh, Nightbot. Nightbot's been quiet all day, I think. For the last hour, they're supposed to be saying something every 15 minutes. I guess it makes sense that it doesn't speak unless somebody else is speaking in here. Where did my music go? It just got real quiet. All right, we're going in the game. You know, my phone so I can see the stream properly. I'm a very professional streamer feller. I swear, I know what I'm doing sometimes. Just sometimes, every great once in a while. And I'm definitely not also watching it so I can earn the drops myself. A year has passed since the first of your kind awoke, and my power has grown thanks to you. Our lights dance in unison, bound together through joyous pact. This calls for an anniversary celebration. Venture forth to find attire befitting such an event. Well, I want Twitch drops. Guess I have to stream myself. This is what we started on last time. Just put in some roof on this here. It gets a little funky here because of how the geometry works, but it should fix itself once we go around the corner. I thought we cleared all the vines. The vines reappeared. I know we got rid of those last time. Is that really Mamma Mia playing? I do like how they put the little "it's been 1 year" into the game as just a little nod. That's sweet. Although it would also be kind of nice if they eventually added some player-based designs into the game. Like they could do like just all the restored building designs that people post. They could make a world that is just fully restored. That way you could see what it was like before. And we're gliding again. Well, that's the hollow halls up there, that red spot, if you see it there. And the big hole in the mountain. And that's a big no fun dungeon. An anti-fungeon. Alright. Oh, does that always have so many flowers on it? It's very pretty. Very, very pretty. I think that's new. Just little things they add. It's always nice. Alright, and then we get to go back home and finish that roof real quick. Then we'll move the blacksmith in. And we'll need to do a little loft for his bed. Oh. Let's deactivate this shrine. We don't need it here anymore. Yes, kitty cat, you're very sweet, but I can't feel my leg. If you would please at least switch legs. Oh, no worries. If you gotta work, you gotta work. I always tell the boss at work, I don't know what these new guys are doing in the kitchen at night by themselves, but it doesn't seem like they're working. And it's like, I guess if you're cool with doing that, that's cool. I was born naked and hungry myself, and I do my best not to go back to being that way. Here. can make ourselves a shortcut. I'm not like the greatest person they ever had or nothing. I just come in and do my job. I just would like the others to do it too, you know. Let's see. Do that. Then we're just going to put the little trim all around here of this, because then I can use it to easily tell if I'm covering it properly. Oh, you missed it. We were big model for the last hour. We just started Up Enshrouded because it had an update today that added Twitch drops. If you were here earlier, you could have talked me out of doing it. Okay, as long as you know. Would you feel better if I was the other version of the little guy? Also, welcome back in, Boreas. So glad to see you again. Alright, let's see. Then we're going to do one of these. They added in first person. I feel like my music got a lot quieter. Did it do that for you guys too? Oh no. They changed everything. Ah. Ah. I hope you fall off the roof, Gigi. Smile.
Make yourself at home.
Watch out. I'm going to cuddle down here. You can join too if you really want, Mr. Hawthorne. And I will almost certainly fall off the roof quite a few times. They changed up the controls and I'm furious. Wait, it's compiling shaders? What does it mean compiling shaders? We have shaders? I never agreed to shaders. They probably just did some small changes on stuff. Who knows though, maybe once we do everything that's in Enshrouded, we play some Minecraft in future? We're gonna fall off the roof. Let's see, what's my computer running at for RAM-wise? We're using 93% of my RAM as we are right now, so we cannot play Enshrouded and have Big Model. But we will all of tomorrow. We'll be doing Walkie's stream, so there will be Big Model, promise. I just haven't played Enshrouded in a while, so I've been in a a fun mood playing it. We'll get to watch some of Mr. Rambolic's wonderful videos. Do some React Andy type stuff. Although those will probably be ones that VODs I also delete. Just because it wouldn't feel fair to keep his VOD with someone else's video in it up. That'll be a be there or be square kind of moment. I see. Two, three, 4, 5. There, just use that so we then have a point to work off of. Can you hear the music all right, Boreas and Panda? I feel like it got a lot quieter when I launched the game. Alright, let's go in and turn it up then. Alright, I turned it up by about 1/3. But I did that in the app, so we'll see if that does it or if I need to do it just on OBS. Ow! Ow! I fell off the roof. Why did you cast such a curse on me, Boreas? How could you do this? It's a good song. Not the same version as the other day. But still a good song. Yeah, I was feeling old, so I put on older music. Oh, NSP is fantastic, even though they're usually just silly little guys. Ride round like a record, baby, round, round, ride round. I don't know which block I'm missing. Shift forward and backwards. Ah, there's the issue. They changed what snapping was bound to. There we go. Although it looks like we need to trim the roof a little bit. We can do that once we get this corner fully installed. Oh, But since you're both here now, I can tell you for certain there won't be a stream on the 15th. That's a Saturday, which is my normal day rest day, just because I'm usually busy with other things. But I gotta go to the next town over and do taxes. Which I don't wanna. I don't like being old. I don't want to be an adult. I just want to stay home and stream and be a scrawny little guy. 2, 3. Right, then we gotta trim this roof. Just take a little off the top. Like a haircut. And then it looks like we need to do the same there. Well, bammo. Yeah. We took all the vines off that building yesterday, didn't we? Maybe it's just them updating how some of the stuff works that forcefully respawned them. Ooh. I got the song from Back to the Future. Have you guys ever watched that movie? My family had all 3 of them on box set when I was a kid. You barely remember what you ate yesterday. Fair enough. If I didn't eat the same thing every day, I would probably be in the same situation. One, 2. Those are such good movies. Oh, I had them on DVD. You're older than me, I guess. You get the old crown for today. Kids these days, they don't even know what a VHS is. Me, I grew up watching Robin Hood on VHS. I don't like being so old. When did I get old? I never agreed to that. That angle look good? Yes, it does. Oh, I see. That explains a lot. Like at work, we had a sign that says you have to be born before today's date in 2004 to buy lottery tickets. And that kind of set me off because I'm like, no, those are still babies. Oh, I'm ricking up this roof, aren't I? I feel like I am. Ah, it's just not clipping right because I didn't have it at least too thick. There we go. Hell yeah. Looks like we'll have just enough to do the outer layer, but we'll have to go back in and do the inner layer later. That chest, if I remember right, respawns every 30 minutes. And we can go get the stuff to make new armor while we wait. Because we'll need the hand spindle in order to start making fabric. Since that top room there had an old anvil in it, I'm going to make that the blacksmith shop. Alright, we're going to go journal. The hunter's hand spindle. Show on map. Set as waypoint. My blood runs cold. My memory has just been sold. Goes in the centerfold. The angel in the centerfold. Runs cold. My memory has just been sold. Angel in the centerfold. Oh, hello there. Yeah. Oh, no. I don't like green men. That's not a little green man. That's a big green man. I bruise easily. Alright, I have to remember how to parry. Oh, I bet. This genre of music was such a big part of my childhood. This, like, 80s hair metal and, like, Beatles era music. Ah! Shroud Sorcerer Man! I think we need to level up a little more. Those guys are level 13 and we're... Nah! We're not that level. They win those. Did they update some of these? I think they just updated how it looks. It looks like they just updated how it looks. Oh, now it's too loud. You guys are never happy. I tell you, never happy. There, turn down just a little bit, and the end of the song gets quiet. No. It's in that cave right there. I remember now. I just didn't remember exactly where this cave was. Alright, if you're scared of spiders, that's rough, buddy. Because I'm scared of spiders, too. Ah! Why does it always have to be spiders? Well, surely that's the last of the spiders. That was in fact not the last of the spiders. That's a really big spider. What in the Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets is going on here? Not just the men, but the women and children too. Ah, the poison salt. I'll take the poison sacks. We haven't collected one of those yet. Whew. Surely that's the last of them, right? A sleepless night. A comforting heat emanates from the rocks, so I won't need a fire tonight. I hear them in the distance, searching, howling. It's the wind that carries their madness my way, a draft from the mines. What are they digging for? Their screams rip through the night and scare away all prey. I'm starving. Should I have stocked up on resources when I was near Glenwood's end? No, the whole place reeks of blood and betrayal. I know the scent well. I'll walk with hunger in my heart if I must. The only thing scarier than spiders is a sudden and mysterious lack of spiders. Ah, spiders! Ah, the big one! Oh, we are so dead. We're poisoned. Here, let's run and get our death chest in a nicer spot at least. Oh, and we died this way instead. I'm gonna grab another beer after that. I'll be right back. Gotta love the sound of a fresh beer getting cracked open. This stream sponsored by Budweiser. Or rather fueled by it. Take a sippy. Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! There's just a nice little sitting spot to eat there. Alright. Do you think we can take the not so little green man? I think if first we get rid of his friend, it might not be so bad. I hear him. He's got yumps. He can yump. I'm figuring out the timing again. Ah, no, I'm not. Ah, darn it. I almost looked like I knew what I was doing. Sippy. Yeah, if you can get the timing just right, which takes consistent practice, you can really just bully enemies. But once we get that hand spindle placed and processing some flax, we'll get linen, which means we'll be able to make the next armor. Alright, this sword deals more damage. No, we don't win these. But can we make him... Can we make them fight each other? We can. And we will. Man's got hops. Ah, too much hops. Woo! One scrap metal for all that. No, I don't want the hazelnuts. I want to loot the meats. I want to loot the Arby's stuff from them. And then I'll need to start properly making myself food, I suppose. It's just so much work. Yeah, those guys are friendly. They just run away. The big mushroom friends. I don't like how that pops up. Is that an option to change? Display damage property tags. Hide helmet, hide gloves. This isn't the right cave. Ooh, we're blessing the rains down in Africa. Wicked. Ooh, more flax. We need lots of this stuff. Oh, I recognize this area. A bunch grows around here. Alright, we unlocked the vegetable puree. Because we're little babies that need our veggies all smashed up like some kind of Gerber food, apparently. Do I look like a toddler to you, Miss Farmer? Let's see, go to map. Create marker, blue plant. Create. My marker system is really easy. Is it a chest? If so, what color is the chest? If it's a plant, what color is the plant? And if it's a mineral, what color is the mineral? From there, you can usually tell based on which region it's in what it is. Anyway, we're we're gonna fight that big spider. We win these. Spiders weak to fire, so we use our fire sword. Alright, we cannot just stab mushrooms. Oh, this place is bigger than I realized. Potion. We win these. Alright, was that the same big spider? No, that was a different big spider. Why are there so many big spiders? I don't know what to. And now it's bats. No. Oh. And it doesn't keep me on the tile I'm on. So if I'm on here, it'll switch back to the tile I was on. That's both good and bad. Because I always organize my stuff so specifically. Alright, we was there, we came down, and we went this way. Did I just backhand the spider? Why did I get that extra little bit of XP? Also, why is the little spider worth more XP than the big spider? I don't like that. What do you mean? Alright, let's get all this thread or string just to save us from having to craft a bunch later. Well, weren't there more dead spiders? Where did all the dead spiders go? That's an even more concerning sentence than anything else I've said so far today. What happened to the dead spiders? I don't know what There they are. No, that's more mushrooms. Maybe they despawn quicker because they're usually in such big numbers. Still, I don't like it. Not one bit. We're just gonna go home now. I don't like that. I don't know what to. Oh, and it's nighttime now.
Yoo-hoo!
Right, we got our 50 winks. On the bed that used to have a dead guy in it, so that's kind of concerning. Oh, its video killed the radio star. Our inventory is full. Or we can just throw things in here for right now. Or actually... do that. We're just going to set this here for the moment. We'll clear our own space for it eventually. And I know we have some flax stored. It turns 2 flax into 1 linen. So that'll be 6. Okay, we're gonna have to go back to our starter base because I don't want to really screw up how we have things stored. Then in my car, can't rewind, we've gone too far. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Let's see. We're gonna put all this wood in here and the resin. We're gonna go over here. And we're going to store all of our normal furs. And the foods we found. Oh, copper axe. We made the new axe and I never started actually using it. Delete that. Store the hazelnuts as well. And we'll take our flax out of here. That'll give us enough room to work. I don't know what I shot when I bumped the trigger. That's not... Why do we have a hair trigger for that sort of thing? We should be more careful. Take that stuff. Pick this up. Alright, we've got to unvine a few spots, it looks like. Oh, that person's dead. Dismantle that. I'm thinking something like this. There's a hole in our roof. I'll have to go pick up more and work on that. And then I'm thinking we make like a little fume hood type thing, maybe. That's a little table. Got some boxes and barrels. The floor looks good. Doesn't look like it needs picked up and replaced. Let's see. How do I get into that room? Ah. This seems like it'd be the little residential spot underneath. machine, so I'll need to flatten this out of here because it doesn't make sense. And we can break down these trees because they shouldn't be growing like that. We can probably make some beds and plant some new trees. And then you got the tower here. Oh, we'll make a nice little step there. But first off...
Hey!
This person's got a quest for us.
My favorite patron.
A new year, a fresh start, and I've been thinking, would it be nice to celebrate while we can? I once knew a trader who came by Low Meadows. May. She had a lot of decorations for the new Lunar New Year. Her row was always the same. I wonder what happened to her.
Godspeed.
Well, hello, Toxic. How are you doing? Let's see. We got the scrap of that. Buckets. Saw blades. A cage. Let's see. We need 2... 5, 10, 16 linen. Oh, I'm doing good. We were doing a little bit of just chatting for a while, and now we're back into Enshrouded. They had a big update today, which added back in Twitch traps. Let's see, we need all of our dried fur. They want me to use linen to make a rug? That's so wasteful. I'm definitely going to do that. Okay, we can throw away these 2 racks and just take the drying rack with us. We'll also need to get a bunch more salt before long. Drying rack. Switch it with our scaffolding.
Yoo-hoo!
Ooh, that's going to take some getting used to, because now it's square. The toggle locking. Store those. We'll put our threads in this thing, just because it makes sense to have the fabrics all together. And we grab this copper.
Let me craft you something.
Hey, Ja, I still catch an eyeball of you plummeting to the ground in the distance every once in a while. No worries, there's no shame in that. But if you want to fly with style, consider crafting a better glider with me.
Anything else?
Oh, did Boar have to go do something? Because they were here just a little bit ago. And we do like having Boar around. They're a real fun person. Or at least funny. Here, you can have the bed for now. I see. We need charcoal. Do we have any more charcoal or do we gotta go make more? Oh, we gotta go make more charcoal. And if we're going to do that, we also will bring back over the charcoal burner. All right, we're going to store this. The critter parts can go in here. What else is in here? All right, we need 3 more squares freed up. As for the time being, poison sacks. There, that's 3 squares. Oh, I see the issue. Then we go back to the new home. And it's going to be a lot of back and forth and while we move house. Oh. Well, that's good. They got to get their homeworks done. That's how you end up going and getting a good job someday. Here, the blacksmith is there, so we'll put this right here for the time being. And store all our tar in there for when we eventually want to make tarred roofs.
Better to be the hammer than the anvil.
Ooh. Now we're starting to look like somebody that knows what they're doing. Alright, Mr. Hawthorne. Will you make... Ooh! Wooden grates. Those are new. And a harrow. Railing. Angled handrails. That's huge. That is huge. A fine wood fence. Bow and arrow wall mount. Dagger mount. Oh, alright. We'll see you in a bit then. Got a wooden tavern counter. They added so many more stuff that I've been begging for. They even added the wooden chests.
Godspeed.
We'll put those there for the moment, and we'll put our old armor on it. And we'll also put our wizard boots on there. Because wizard boots we don't want to get rid of since they are only able to get got through drops. Okay, we'll need more roof pieces. Excuse me. I need to stop getting so absorbed into the game and pay closer attention to the chat. I blame the fact that it is a good game. It's warm enough outside. You'd think I'd be less congested. We're gonna get up to a full 50 degrees today. Or not today, but like in 2 days. It's still like mid-40s though. And for the middle of winter, that's pretty good. That's like 5 degrees Celsius or 6. Something like that. That's back in napkin math, so it might not be very right. That's a shroud route there, if I remember right. Once we get the new glider, we can go check it out. Let's see, how much of this is covered currently? Where's the edge? All the way over there. So we could put some crops right here without any issue. And then we need this little piece. Then we do the same with this one. And we repeat. Got La Danger Zone playing. It's such a good song. Oh, I need to come up with some more fun stories to tell. I need stuff to talk about while we're building. This is hard. How do streamers do it? They make it seem so easy. I guess that's why they're streamers. Now I'm talking about talking, which I suppose is talking, but still, it's not the same. Yeah, let's... Yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna take you Bermuda, Bahama. Come on, pretty mama. Ooh. Why does it look like that? There we go. that. That's another perfectly good roof. Oh, that looks a little silly right there. If it were real, they'd have some more slanted ones that fit nicer. So this wall... Let's start getting ready the vines that the update respawned. They're supposed to be adding a tool that lets you add and remove vines more easily. I bet that's something the farmer has. Like, you get to make fantasy roundup. Although, in all honesty, back when I was a kid, we just used like diesel or lighter fluid, stuff like that. That killed most plants really well. That's... Bahama, come on, pretty man. Oh, see, I can't really make this podzol looking dirt. There. Having a little rubble is fine, I think, because it shows that it's been repaired a few times and they brought in new resources. Oh no, it's the end of the world as we know it, guys. I can't believe the world's ending. So sad. So very sad. I almost don't want to bleh. Right. I don't think you guys are paying attention, so I'm going to get a little sappy. I just want to say that I especially appreciate you three, Toxic, Boreas, and Panda, for spending time with me. It's one thing to have my friends show up and be supportive. It's another thing for people I don't know to continuously keep coming back. There's a lot of funnier people out there that you could watch instead, but you choose to come over here. That means a whole lot. And it makes me want to do better, so I'm at least giving you three something worth watching. I don't know why you think I'm worthy of your time, but I'm going to do my best to be worthy of that time. Alright, that's enough being sappy. I'm gonna make myself cry. But you three, you're getting founder badges. I just gotta learn how to do that, which I think means I have to hit affiliate. So we gotta get more followers. We gotta make the funny number go up. Then I can give you at least a little something. Bam. Slam. Whoopam. Ah. There we go. I guess the big thing I gotta start thinking about is what sort of content creator I'll want to be. Do I want to be crazy, saying some wild shit? Or do I want to be a more relaxed and fun and calming person? Mr. Hawthorne, you're drunk. Go home. One, two, three. Ooh, I love this song too. Maybe we'll be old tomorrow as well. No, tomorrow's gonna be a walkie stream. I already decided on walkie Wednesday. Cause that's something I miss Ari doing. It just was a nice yap stream with something pretty in the background. Wait, there's that. We're slowly getting it back to where it was yesterday. I just hope it's not that this place is personal. Keep regrowing. Oh, well, before I forget, I need to pick up that refined wood block. We're going to be using that in a bit. Oh, having double jump is so good. There we go. Let's make sure nothing peeks through and looks weird on the inside here. Oh, look at the light coming through the windows. That's so good. Ooh. I missed a little spot when I was replacing the floor here. There we go. Alright, that's not wanting to work. I can think of only one more thing that would fix it. But it's more resource intensive, so I'd rather not. Eh. The resources are cheap. It's just dirt and stone. We'll just have to use the big foundation. Oh, those little rocks disappear. Oh, that's a belt. I thought it was clipping there. Go, 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 and me. Running through the sky, yeah. 1 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. Traveling at the speed of light, oh, I got a supersonic man of you. Stop me now, we're having a good time. Having a ball. Just give me a call. Don't stop me now. Don't stop me now. Don't wanna stop at all. I'm out of control. Oh, I've decided. I want to try to raid Froggy again after this stream. I keep managing to screw it up somehow. And by screw it up, I mean she's usually not accepting raids when I go to raids. So we're going to go a little later. So I think if we go to like 4 o'clock, I know for certain she'll be going. Which means we get a whole 2 more hours of Enshrouded. Of course, if you guys aren't vibing with Enshrouded, we could always do something else. I enjoyed the game, but I understand that's not everybody's cup of tea. Although I did get one of my friends to start playing it, and I'm sure they'll never forgive me for that. There we go, supersonic man out of you. Stop me now, having such a good time. We're having a ball. Stop me now if you want to have a good time. Give me a call. Oh. And then we gotta place one of these. It's raining. Oh, it's Jesse's girl. For some reason, my brain was thinking it was Stacy's mom. I hear she's got it going on. Oh, Toxic stepped away to make some food for Boar. There we go. That's all fixed back up to how it was yesterday. Oh my god. I can't believe Jesse is dating Stacy's mom. Can't believe Jesse would walk out on them like that. That's no good, very fucked up. Alright, now we gotta do it like we did yesterday to this building. Give it the slap him about the brick block. And then I wonder if I should do gravel roads. Oh. Imagine being Stacy and everyone's just trying to get with your mom ever since that one weirdo wrote a song about her. It's like no matter how old you get, it's weird seeing your parents be all cutesy with each other, you know? And then have all sorts of people trying to be cutesy with your mom? Ew. Alright. So we're gonna need to place some dirt. There we go. We'll need to build the rake pretty soon. Oh, the bridge blocks the rain so well. Ah! I'm pretty sure you've just described half of every VTuber. The VTuber polycules are getting to be a bit much, I'll be honest. Not that I'm against it, it's just I'm having to get out the Excel spreadsheets to track it all. The family tree's got more knots than a pair of wired earbuds you put in your pocket for 5 minutes. But you do you and all that, but I'm confused. Aren't you confused too? And then you got the content husbands versus the normal husbands versus the wives. And then there's content wives, but content wives seem to never happen. Alright, so this here. Little officey building. Oh, wait a second. There was a secret chest. Welcome back. Well, how in the world did you get Heavenly to do that? I assume you deceived them? You were real tricksy about it? Kinda want to put in, like, a wider window here. For now, though, let's cover this up. I'll remember that it's here probably. Because I'm probably going to put a door connecting this, the big home area. Or maybe I'll keep it separate. Who knows? Let's see. There is no original floor here. I remember that Heavenly was able to ban Ari from Badger's stream preemptively. Which is pretty funny. Let's remove this little hillock. Let me check. There's nothing more down below, is there? Alright, it's just a little inconsistent, which makes sense. Whew. I'm gonna sneeze again. Ow. Let's see. Oh, good night, Boar. Sorry, that sneeze took all of my brain power for a moment. Oh, that is evil. And now I have to expect you to say, and then I built my weather machine. Just go full classic supervillain. Also, what happened to weather machines? Villains back in the day, they used to, like, make it rain, literally. Now they just want to steal the moon. And got little yellow mans that go around with them. Well, if you really want to stop Badger from hanging out with Ari, all you gotta do is make sure Froggy's involved when they first meet, and the level of ADHD in that room will scare anyone away. Or like 99% of people. Because I assume Badger like fits into the same role as Joel, of the straight man of the group. High impact consecutive criticism. Is that what they're calling it these days? I gotta remember that one. That's good. Ah. There we go. Yeah, I'm not too aware about Badger stuff. There's just not enough time in the day. I swear, there's so many cool people out there. Oh, Badger's somewhere between Mata and Joel? Sexy's man voice and an even sexier bug body? We got it. Oh, I don't suppose you have a Momo number, do you? I am Momo number 693. Or is it 639? Oh, is there still time to order more of those shirts, actually? I would love a second one. Ricky's team did such a good job with the merch. Yeah. Well, I can probably go check the laundry hamper and see what number of Momo I am. Give me just a moment. Okay, oh, darn, okay. So I still gotta watch I got so much homework to do. Gotta learn how to make my Nightbot more effective. Still gotta watch Ghost Hunt because I got distracted and finished last night's stream today at work instead. For Ari. Ah! There's so much to do, so much to do. Not enough time in the day, at least if I want to stream and do everything else. Oh. Froggy. What are you saying, Froggy? Oh, I do love that my Discord is all folders now, and it's VTubers, FleshTubers, and D&D are the 3 folders. At 3:44 p.m. will be the merch giveaway. There's no... Did she cap her subathon? How does she know that chat will let it end? I don't think chat will allow that. They're having too much fun. That's what I was thinking. So it's not capped then? Let's see, that's 4 blocks difference. Alright, so this needs to be 1 block higher. Okay. I understand if streamers need to cap their subathons, but I feel like they should cap them before it starts, if that makes sense. Just so everyone feels like they're getting their fair shake and their dollar's worth. You know? You wouldn't want anyone to be like, well, I thought we put in enough money that we'd be able to get a bit more out. Because there's the usual streamer line of the chat will tell streamers like, oh, you don't owe us anything. But at the same time, chat is the customer, if that makes sense. So you want to always make sure you're taking good care of your customers. Yeah, but what do I know? It's not like I've done a subathon. It'd be a very short subathon considering I can't get channel subs yet. Okay. If Froggy's enjoying herself, then that's all that really matters. I swear though, every time I watch this Froggy stream or even just see Froggy in the wild in other people's streams, it always ends with me just yelling, Froggy, no! It's like that kid that's like, Mom, what do you have? A knife! No! Like we're just trying to keep poor Froggy alive sometimes. Well, I always expect after a subathon streamers to take at least a little break. Somebody should edit that meme to just be like Froggy saying they think Ray would taste like tacos seasoning. Just and then immediately, Froggy, no! Oh, this makes me furious. It's an odd number. Ah! How could they do this? How could they have done this? Oh, you know, I did think for a while there that Froggy was right about the whole nipples thing. But turns out correlation is not causation. I mean, in my very limited experience, it did turn out to be true. Okay, stop. We're just being silly. We're silly maxing. Alright, so that's how you get chat to interact with you more. Write that down, write that down. Oh, see you all upset. Oh, that makes my day. Note to self. Take selfie and find out what color. No. Come on, that's content, baby. Don't hate the player, hate the Indian sunset. Okay, I'll stop for real now. I'll stop. Gonna make freaking loose. The worst part is that she did that perfectly seriously. I don't know how you'd be so serious about that, but I am impressed. Oh, I need to come up with another weird Faye tweet for this week. I did one last week. I'm not sure if you had all looked at my Twitter, but one of the weird tweets I did was just, penguins have knees, but not where you would think. I'm just so desensitized to it because, I watch a lot of female streamers and they're just like, my coochie hurt. And I'm like, okay, this is normal now. When really it's unnormal to hear that sort of talk, especially from women so often. Oh, so penguins' knees are permanently folded up inside their body. Essentially, they're perpetually squatting. They would be nearly twice as tall if their legs were straight out. Oh, I know what tweet I'll do. I found where they put the One Piece. It's in the McDonald's Lost and Found. That'll be my tweet. No, that's too much of a reference, and I don't watch enough of that show. Could you imagine if they found the One Piece and it was just in a Lost and Found? Oh, But if you ever want proof about the penguin thing, just Google penguin skeleton. Or in fact, I could just download a picture and put it on the stream. 1 second. While my character takes their little nap, we're gonna go to Chrome. Penguin knees. Ah, I didn't mean to click that. Please minimize. Open OBS. Minimize OBS. Go to Chrome. Take this picture. Put it. Fine. Save image as to desktop. We'll do it like this then, since it's being so stubborn. Dismiss. Add image. Go to desktop. Alright, so it added the image. I just can't see it. Why not? Did I break everything? I have broken everything. Oh, so it's showing up on the stream, but I can't see it on my side of things. But yeah, that's where the knees are. They're way up inside the body by the rib cage. This is information you have to deal with now. There, we'll hide it. We'll hide it. That is upsetting. Okay, back to work. On you. I got my mind set on you. Got my mind set on you. I got my mind set on you. I'm taking money. A whole lot of spending money. And make plenty of money. Do it right, child. Gonna take time, a whole lot of precious time. To do it right, child. Set on you. I got my mind set on you. My mind set on you. I got my mind set on you. I just want you to know, Panda, that I will be thinking about that little conversation for the next week minimum. That is going to be the reason why my boss thinks I'm insane when I just randomly start laughing at work. Here, we're gonna just knock these out. Hey, I didn't need anything to be crazy about. I was already crazy. It's just how it expresses itself. Oh, I heard a little dingling. Did something happen? Ah. Nah. Nope, nothing happened. I got all hopeful. I thought somebody maybe followed or something. Just you wait. I'll get you all sorts of fun point redeems and whatnot. We just gotta get a few more followers. At the current way we're going, we'll have it within the month. We just gotta stick with it. You just tune into my stream sometime next week and there's just a squatch sitting in the corner unexplained. And only you have the cursed knowledge to be aware of what it means. Well, why won't that bit of rubble there go away? Oh, you can scream in real life. I can tell everyone that I made Panda scream. Maybe I should try and just be my worst, most wild self when I stream. It'd be funny if nothing else. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. Just the, so you know, chat, and then everybody runs. No, no, no. Stop. No. Help. Well, that's something I should learn to set up too. I would love to have some huzzahs going on when I'm doing stuff. Scattered. Yeah, if I make that 3 there. There we go. I'm so mad that that is an odd number. I am furious. I'm going to people riot. And you know what? What if we put a covering on this little bridge? We got some new blocks to work with. Let's make them up. Because I feel like this is where people would want to stand to see like an army coming back or something. Let's see. Try this block. I hate it. Five. Nah. There are some other options, though, but we'll need more wood. And we got a brand new axe to use to get wood. Ooh, we got some flowers. Oh, let's get a bunch of heartwood while we're doing this. Take a sippy. Yeah, I've been thinking though, Conan Exiles looks like a really fun game to play as well. But I don't want it to look like I'm just copying bigger streamers. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I absolutely adore Froggy and the others. But I want to also do my own thing to a certain extent. If I just chase trends and copy people, I won't really grow, I don't feel like. That's the stuff that like sticks in my head. Like, am I doing this right? Could I do this better? And I think if I keep focusing on how I can do things better and still be me about it, well, we aren't even a third of the way through Enshrouded. It is my favorite game. I don't mind big games by any means. And I really liked Myth of Empires. It was just way too grindy. And it had a similar thing where you catch people and you put them in the friendship box until they wanted to be friends. Or tie them to the friendship pole. I know, I just don't want it to look like I'm chasing trends and trying to chase clout, if that makes sense. Because I think of, like, Limes, for example. She plays, like, RimWorld and stuff like that, which I know are terrible for, like, discoverability. But they're games I like. Okay. That's fair enough. There we go. That's looking a lot better already. Alright, we need to craft some chests. What do we need to make chests? You. We need more nails. We can get nails real easy.
Watch out for splinters!
See, we can... No, we can't put that away yet. Alright, Andre. Ooh, you'll make us a new hat? Hell yeah.
Never force it. Just get a bigger hammer.
There we go. Look at that. We got a long kettle helm. This guy's so baby-faced. Put our old helmet there. Alright, Mr. Andre of Astora. Yeah. Because I'm thinking, when we hit affiliate, I think we'll do a Drunk Dark Souls. I think that would be like a good reward for everybody that supported me. That should be funny. Even if Dark Souls is a game I already know well. Yeah, I think I'll do a scaling redeem if I can set that up. So it's like 100 points for the first shot, 200 for the second, 400 and so on. Well, I've never played it on console before, so I'd probably do one full run on console and then see from there. But I have 100%ed it. I have all the PlayStation achievements. What am I doing? Why did I go back up there? I'm supposed to take out this wand. Select this man. Place him. He gets the bed now. Alright, now we have a chest to use, and this is a big chest. We'll set it right here. And then let's start sorting out our inventories. Here we need, I know we're going to need a lot more charcoal. Always. Always and always. Alright then, Mr. Hawthorne, do you have posts we can use? I got the heartwood stuff. Crates, barrels, vats, wheelbarrows, wagons. Oh, and the wood bucket that you used to make a well. That's right. Alright, posts. That's what we're looking for. Posts. I guess not?
Godspeed!
Maybe there was something in the general crafting here. Oh, they gave us those wood walls. And banisters, the broken up ones. More palisade options. And that wood door looks nice. Food shelves. But it disappeared. I could have swore there used to be a little arch type thing. Maybe if we go to craft journal workshops. Ooh, I haven't heard this song in forever. This is basically Jack Black's theme song, I feel like. He's such a funny fellow. And seems like a more or less nice person, too. If Hit Me Baby One More Time is somebody's theme song, they maybe need help. Just a little bit. Like, you do you, but that sounds painful. Oh, they added plates. Oh, I have not. Let me just clear these real quick. Why the gnomes? We have gnomes. Here, we can add it. Hit me, baby, one more time. Jack. All right, add to queue. We'll listen to it right after this one. They made another Kung Fu Panda movie? I'm so behind. Music Tuesday. Oh, if you ever think of a song that'd be good, I have it set up so you can submit songs all week long. I'll probably change that if we ever get bigger, but that way there'll be some songs when we start at the beginning. And I don't have to prime the pump. Oh, it was a lady villain? Because I remember there was the bull fellow. That's good. I support women's wrongs. Support strat. Let's try this. Oh, that was the one before. And ever since I became an adult, I watched no movies. I still joke that I haven't watched Endgame. Why am I cutting trees like a responsible adult when I could use high-powered explosives to bully random people? Let's go commit crimes. Ow. Let's see, this place has some arrows that spawn on it, so I'll grab those while I'm here, since we'll be using those for the barrels. Yay, crime. And I need torn cloth and wood for the support. We'll see what it looks like then. Penny bun. That is a new mushroom. That wasn't in the game before. I wonder. Increases intelligence. Or did that replace the red mushroom? Make one that looks less poisonous. I think that replaced the old red mushroom. Hello! I've come to fuck shit up! They updated Rookmore. They updated Rookmore! No way!
That's true.
That's wicked. Yeah, because there was a wood building here. They pushed it back and there's no wood on it anymore. Wicked. I mean, it's not as good for us because it doesn't have as many explodey barrels. Oh, and a pair of provisional staves. We can break those down for more runes. It's so crazy for me when I see them just randomly, just like, here's update. Also, we reworked this area. Although I would wish they'd get a little heads up for that, because it can mess with people's bases. I know there was one really fantastic castle base someone was working on that ended up being right where they put the mountain entrance. They just slid the mountain back a few feet and it ruined their base. YMCA. Theater YMCA. Oh, I just remembered this band isn't cool anymore. They started being weird. I mean, I respect getting your money, but they've been really cozying up with the new president and kind of selling out some of the stuff that made them very nice. Like at one point they were telling the new president that he could not play their songs at his rallies, and now they've 180'd. And somehow that feels worse that they just said, to hell with it, let's make money. Yeah. It's too bad though, because they're a great band. Because if you have your own convictions and you stick to it, that's one thing. It's when your convictions change with who writes a paycheck that it gets icky. Here I am talking about politics again. I said I wasn't going to do it. I said I wasn't going to do it. I am not Hassan. I don't want to be Hassan. He seems like he should be absolutely miserable all the time, just from the stuff he covers. I suppose this area did need a bit of a rework. It didn't make sense that this fort was so poorly built. It was basically just a barn there and a big building here. It's kind of cool now. Who knows? Maybe this will be a future rebuild project. Replace that fire there with a flame altar. How did a tree grow here? How? I know they're trying to make it look like the tree grew up through the tower, but it just looks silly. Yeah, around the time the elections were heating up was when I started watching Hassan again. I hadn't done so for a long time. And respect to him, I could never deal with the drama that would come from such a job. Yeah, we love cleansing the xenophil. Yeah, it always just leaves you feeling gross. I try not to get like in a bubble where I'm only listening to Yes Men, but then you go and check out the other side and they just seem kind of crazy at times. Ooh. You break free. Which VTuber did a cover of this song not that long ago? It came up in my feed and it was so good. Yeah, I think this is going to be the new starting base for people. I just wish they gave you the blocks they use here sooner. You have to go to the second region to get them. Let's see. I saw a lounger. There it is. All right, then we go up here. Ooh, we had another person stop in, looks like. Thank you for stopping in. We're pushing towards getting affiliate, so if you'd be so kind as to drop a file, we'd greatly appreciate it, but no pressure whatsoever. But if we do hit affiliate, we'll do a drunk Dark Souls. I've decided. That's my promise to you guys. Let's see, backpack. Alright. That's why I went there. Yes, yes. I need to start saying what I'm doing. I always store my scrap metal. Oh, I need a little of it, though, don't I? In there. Because that's where you process the scrap metal. Let's see. Mr. Hawthorne, where'd you go? Where are you? A Swagger Souls alcoholic spirit? I don't think I know Swagger Souls. That sounds like something I should know. Oh wait, no. This is... This is what we want to build. That sounds familiar, though. Oh, that guy. I've seen so many memes of him. Okay. You just had to say the Crusader helmet. I love when I just open up my feed and there's a picture of him holding a shotgun. Like, hell yeah. Oh, ow. We failed our dex check. Okay, let's see what this new thing looks like. it wouldn't look bad in other uses. Wait a sec. What? They added a new way to pitch things? Oh god, no. This changes literally everything. Oh god. Oh no, no. They gave us way too much power with this. I'm scared of what I will do with this power. Here, let's set this here. I'm sure I'll find a use for it later. There's so many new things they added. Decision anxiety is real. This is what I was looking for earlier. Nope, it doesn't fit on the bridge. I tried. I really tried here. This is like a big farm gate. Here, we'll toss it down out here. We can have a little farmy spot. Or on the other side. Other side is a better spot to farm. Was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. Alright, so this doesn't really make any sense. Because this wall looks like it should be enclosed. Because otherwise, why would there be windows there? Excuse me. Or maybe this is all like a big temple-y building that used to have a floor here, even though it's not showing up now. Let's try doing something like that. Let's see, we need a bunch more blocks if we're gonna do that. Oh wait, if we're doing this, there's a certain song we need. We're gonna skip straight to it. Bum, 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 bum. these. Digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, digging a hole. That's right. We're digging a hole. Oh, that tower. Is that Ember Watch? Ember Watch is what I named the tower that look. There's like 3 towers that look like that one. Ember Watch is what I named the one I rebuilt. Or was it Ember Rest? I think it was Ember Rest because there's a catacomb underneath. I would like to sit. Oh, it's an emo wheel now. They changed so much in this update. I swear. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Digging a hole. I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Digging a hole. Digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Digging a hole. Such a good song. Silly in the best way. Let's see. And from here, we just do stone. We'll make another 2,000 of these blocks. The max stack size, if I remember right, is 5,000. I think I should play a dwarf in D&D. I think that's the only race I haven't played, weirdly enough. Like, the aesthetics I like is always... I'm always aiming for something weirder. Dwarves are very upfront about what they are. They're dwarves, and they're digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Digging a hole. All right, let's see here. Look at floor. Oh, doors. I'm sure they are. It's just never been my aesthetic. I've always been drawn more to the knife ears. You know how it is. We had this old wagon and this thing. And the dirt that seeped through here. I think that wagon must be from later. Like somebody moved into the space and was bringing stuff in there. We'll raise the floor there by 1 block. We'll do the same for the door frames. Two, 4. Yep, raise that up 1 block and do the same over here. This doesn't not make sense, but this spot here doesn't make any sense at all. Maybe if I thin it there? I mean, I shouldn't expect game devs to have a perfect understanding of architecture. It's just me trying to work out how the best way to use the space I'm working in is. Oh, I'll be honest. I have the wrong kind of ADHD for Baldur's Gate. I feel like I've started it 3 or 4 times and never been able to finish. That's what she said. Oh, my friend Joey is sending me something. Let's see what they got to say. I think they sent a picture. Oh, it's some silly stuff about the Library of Babel. I don't even think that was a real place. Like, Babylon probably had a library. But it wasn't as impressive as everyone likes to say it was, even if the stories are pretty good. There's just nothing in the historical record to make me think that it was real. Well, if you like history stuff, which I'm going to go out on a limb and say you probably do, check out Milo Rossi. They do some really great videos. They do like some debunking pseudoscience stuff and explaining like why pseudoscience is bad. And this building here makes no sense whatsoever. As this, I would think, would be on the exterior. Yeah, Milo Rossi's channel is Mini Minuteman. Like he really took off after he debunked some of Philip Zeba's stuff. Because if you like that, you've definitely watched Simon Whistler's various channels. The infographic, warographic. That sort of thing. Why would it have internal windows? Why would it have internal Oh, I get it. This wasn't always this building here was added as an addition later around it. That's gotta be it. But then the floor should be here, which means the stairwell doesn't actually make sense. Ah! Wah! I am suffering. Here's what we'll do. We'll make those into taller windows. Later. This building is already driving me nuts. We'll do the smaller building in front first. All right. Then we go like this and we refresh this doorway. Ooh. We're really getting into the old vibe now. I don't hate it, but ooh. Oh, that's what I'm keep thinking of. Dad rock. That's what people call hair metal now. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. It's funny because I grew up with a dad that listened to dad rock, so I'm like, God damn, that's accurate. Like, did everyone have my childhood? What's going on here? I thought I was at least a little original. Two little bell rings? What in the world? Maybe I just must. For some reason, it just rang for me twice. That's weird. Joke's on you. I was too poor to buy CDs of emo punk and whatnot. Being poor was a real shield to a lot of that stuff. Remember, I did have like a very short emo phase. But then My Chemical Romance came on. I was like, this is the thing everybody jokes about. I gotta stop. Oh no. I've gone too far, flown too close to the sun. One, two, three, four, five. If that's the case, instead of adding, let's make this an arch doorway. That's one thing. My family didn't grow up with a lot of money, so there's a lot of media that came out when I was a kid that I just missed. Oh, have you ever heard of the cover band Hairball? They do a lot of this genre music, like Queen and whatnot. But they perform in my hometown like every other year, it seems. Oh, it's a great show. They do great costume work for it. That corner needs fixed. I'm thinking this will be some kind of communal kitchen here. I don't know. I don't know. If we did a full roof, or if we did a battlement up there, that would. Our problem is this big archway here. because that is clearly intentional. We're going nuclear. We're putting a door here. Oh, yeah. Ah. I keep falling. Let's see. Okay, that's too close. It's this archway that's giving me so much trouble. It's dark. It's scary. Kate, I'm scared. Let's cuddle.
See you later. One block at a time.
There we go. It's being so stubborn, I swear. Feels like Kate doesn't want to cuddle or something. Alright, then we'll take this. I know, right? Just wanted to cuddle platonically. And you're to blame, darling. You give love a bad name. Take out this window. Oh. That 3 or 4 there. 4. That should be the goal. Which means if we do like this. This. There we go. I beefed it. Who blame God you give love? Bad name. There we go. Now we repeat. This is like a big barracks building it's turned into. Two, 4. Oh, what did you send on the Discord? Oh, welcome in, welcome in. So glad to have you join the Discord. Although I'm just going to call you ER because I'm not saying your name. So I'm thinking we knock this down. But take that shape and move it out to here. You're okay. You've been struck by. Oh, that reminds me of some really old memes. The you've been hit by, you've been struck by, truck. Alright, so if we do this, we can make like a nice little office space up top here. Okay. I might actually remove these, but I want them to be here at least for the shape. Otherwise, we could lose track of it. Oh, how do I give you permission to download? Let's do that really quickly. I haven't messed with OneDrive before, really, other than the one when my model mama sent me the file for this. Let's see, Drive. How do I do thing? Help, I'm baby. Woo! Wait. This song makes me want to have a fruity drink. Like some rum and pineapple, I think. This feels like some going on vacation music. Hit the 3 dots. Share. Organize. File information. Activities. Secure limit. Okay. Because I see the share option. I can organize, share. Anyone with the link. Done. Now try. Now try with the link. I think I figured it out. We're going to have a very professional editor man doing our stuff. I'm going to hand them the VODs and they can do whatever they want. Oh, I see an A. Let's go. Does that mean we done did it? We done diddly doed it? Wicked. Five, 6. Then this will be a roof that goes into this wall here. And it makes for a nice little alcove. And then we can put a banister railing here. And how tall was this roof originally? Let's get an idea by just getting these top blocks. Two. Here, this can be a big long roof. Bigger bug. We fell again. looks like those two might have at one point been connected. Oh wait, no, that's just the wall. Going solo, wake me up before you go. Man, I miss when I could hit high notes. Then I got old. Before you go, don't leave me hanging on like a yo-yo. Wake me up before you go. Alright, let's see. I want to make sure these roofs are the same height. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the right line. Oh wait, I gotta raise this one up higher first. And then slap that there, right? Let's go look at the other side. Make sure I did that right. Yes. Hell yeah. Eight. Okay, yep. I'm getting a full stack there still. Just want to make sure. Oh, what movie was this in? The one with the model that was really stupid. Zoolander. They played this music when they brainwashed him to kill the prime rib of Malaysia. I mean, Prime Minister of Malaysia, so that they could force more child labor to be done over there. Yeah, the prime rib of Malaysia was a like in-movie translation error. But instead of like snapping his neck, the song played and they managed to stop him just in time, and instead he did aggressive chiropractic on the man. Which I'm not sure if you've ever seen someone get chiropracticized aggressively. It looks like they just got murdered. It looks like a video game neck snap. Yeah, Zoolander, terrible, great movie. Greatly terrible. That's how you would word that, I think. I got the black lung pop. Maybe I had the back lung with how bad my coughing fits can be sometimes. Ooh, that could be a fun movie night someday if I ever learn how those work. There's a lot of stuff that I see streamers do, and I'm like, how can you legally do that? Like movie nights. How are you legally allowed to do that? Some of them make sense at least. Like they don't actually show the movie. But others it's like, whoa, that's okay. I've been trained all my life to think that that wasn't allowed. I've been married a long time ago. You come from, where did they go? Where did they come from? Carolina Joe. I love how this is just a normal song for me, but it's a meme song for everyone else. Titles and tags make the stream unstoppable. Alright, do we want to do like that? Or like this? Ah, that's it. That is it. Yes. Make sure it's not peeking through. Oh, but it needs to be on the opposite side. Yeah, then you would do it in Discord. Fair enough. There, we removed the skeleton with precision. I mean, end of the day, if Twitch is getting a good cut, I think they usually just want to let it go so they can keep getting their money. Well, looks like we got to start grinding again. And that's something I should ask. Am I allowed to grind off stream? I know I shouldn't progress the story off screen. And then if I'm allowed to grind, am I also allowed to build? Like, I know legally, yes. But would people be upset if I progressed without them? Probably not Boreas, because Boreas wants to see me shirtless again. Ah! And maybe I'll like decorate rooms and stuff off stream. Okay, so I gotta fill in there. Well, I know what I can do off stream. Or actually, we'll do it right now because we're gonna do something silly. Well, I just want to explain the scope of my project then. So this whole area here will be covered just in the first altar. Then past this altar is the bridge. Ow. The bridge to Willow Crush, the actual town. Willow Crush is currently inhabited by a bunch of very not nice people. But I would want to restore this whole town. I've done Fort Kelvin, which is like a third the size of this town. So I need probably 6 altars in total. Willow Crush was a town completely dedicated to processing more elixir. And still is to a certain extent. But we can also do something silly in this area. We can steal these blocks since they will respawn every 30 minutes. They really don't like me over here. I haven't even killed any of your friends yet. Wait, I did kill that one guy. But are you really going to go to war over Harold? Let's see. Oh! Gold chest. Undergrowth staff. Okay. Now I need to get up on top of a roof. But yeah, this is Willow Crush. This is the tallest point, I think, here. Could you not? So rude. Oh, I'm dead. I got stuck. Like that'll be a few hundred hours, though, worth of work. Let's see, the last safe place I was at was on the bridge. But if I go over to like the side there, ow. All right, that's the rocks we need. Then we're going to go craft. Backpack. Switch those around. Cannot place. There are enemies nearby. This is going to make me actually do some fighting? That's bullshit. Alright, so we gotta clear out this little corner and then we can start stealing blocks. Because I don't care that they broke their elbow. I'm gonna steal their shit. I'm literally gonna steal the floor from underneath them. Ooh, more explosives. Alright, anyway, I should be able to place this. Enemies nearby. Ow. I didn't realize my health was so low. I need the adventurer boots. They give passive health regen. Why did I do that? You, bitch. Please, I will kick your asses one at a time. What part of one at a time don't they understand? Yeah, I'm being greedy. I need to level up a few more times and finish upgrading my gear. I'm getting tired though. How long have we gone for today? I'm curious. 4.5 hours. Oh, wow. Well, maybe we should do a raid. What do you guys think? Or should we go just a little bit longer? I think we should raid. Well, I've just been streaming when I get off work. Here, let's close the game. Here, close the game. Then we'll do a raid channel. We will end if Froggy is taking raids. Froggy lock. All right, it worked. She's accepting raids this time. I'm thinking we do Shroud raid. Thank you so much for spending time with me, though, and I'll be back again tomorrow. But tomorrow we'll be doing something brand new. We'll be doing walkies. All right, here we go.